Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name's will-o-wispy. Excuse me. Oh god. Sorry about that. Yeah. My name's will-o-wispy and today we're back to Final Left 4 Dead trying. Today's gonna be our third day going through this game. And I believe we're in the third art for the day. Oh, hold on. I need to go grab some water real quick. Totally forgot about that. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back with water. Alright. Okay. We're gonna be reading a lot today since it is a visual novel. And yeah. Gotta have water on standby, just in case. So, without further ado, let us dive into this, shall we? Last we left off, we were rescued by Ali over here. Yeah, we were rescued by Ali over here, who is a sleeper agent, one could say, since she managed to keep her memories for some reason. Her tank didn't wipe her memory, and so she's been pretending to have her memory wiped every single time. And now our tank's gonna get tampered with. Yeah, our tank got tampered by Ali, and so our memories are kept. At least from the previous cycle is kept thanks to Ali. And so we are in our third cycle of memory, at least within the game. There has to be like a lot already. Yeah. There's probably a lot of like cycles already where like, oh, you date a few girls, then you get a memory wipe, date a few girls, get a memory wipe, date a few girls, get a memory wipe, rinse and repeat. And we're trying to find the mysterious girl that we're supposed to escape this remote island together, but then fail. It might have been Kat, the girl who's currently the show host, this killer dating show, yeah, where if we need to like date a few girls, and then we need to get at least one of them to say yes to us marrying them, so that we don't get killed off and this setup, the girls don't know that I will get killed off if they don't say no to my advances. But there's a lot more than meets the eye. There's some whole like secret experiment tanks going on where our memories constantly get reset. I think like we reached the point where we like develop feelings with every girl that we can like talk to and meet in this visual novel, like so far. So now on the third cycle, we kept our memories. Oops, I accidentally pressed save. Oh, never mind. Let's just say something and then skip. Sorry, who are you? Gotta play dumb. Skip. Yep. Okay. All right. We're back where we were. Yes. All right. The save. So, pretty much, we went through our third cycle of memory by meeting all the girls again, as if we meet them for the first time ever, and now we're like getting out of the range of surveillance cameras and all that. with Allie. Hopefully, we can find a means to escape this island, where we're constantly forced to play this dating game show. And Chimera, how you doing, dude? Nice of you to join in. Thank you. Let's see here. All right, so that's the recap. Anyway, it's about time to tell you the truth, Wispy. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are the necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. You doing good? Celebrate some downtime? Let's go. Yeah, gotta enjoy a downtime while we can. Yeah. My downtime is just stream. Like, if I'm not streaming, I don't know what to do with my time, pretty much. Like, I could start like an anime series that I haven't started, like Evangelion, but I'm just like, I'm too lazy. I don't feel like binging a whole series right now. And then I don't know what to do, and then like, oh, I finished my Genshin dailies. I don't really want to play Genshin. I just do my dailies and then close the game. So my downtime is mostly spent on just streaming. Yeah, I stream when I can without trying to push myself too hard. That way, that war will be won with information that lives on this island and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show, and so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie, it was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as a suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sounds good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust to work with them till we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. Streaming takes me wanting to play something and put myself out there. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a thing for putting myself out there anymore. I mean, initially, yeah, like 2-3 years, I just like, I want to stream, and then I end up not streaming. And then it took me a few years before I'm like, all right, let me just start streaming with this game that I know, that I watched people play before, which was Rakuen, and then I just start going from there. Yeah. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know? Yeah, I think it's just habit. Not much. I don't really see it as, yeah, I guess discipline in terms of like, you know, making sure you're streaming on time and stuff. But like, it's mostly habit, I guess. Make it more and more normal. The more you do it, the more normal it is, and less of a big deal it is inside your head, kind of thing. Yeah. You're really something, you know. That's putting it lightly. Alright, so that's all the conversations that we had from last stream. So I'm gonna actually try to put some effort into the voice acting now. Wispy, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I gotta be careful around Cat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, she did shot us. Yeah, she did. This lady here did shoot us. After all, they do a little backstab and all that. Yeah, our memory from last time here. Like, she pretended to be our lover, and then like, nope, you're not getting off this island. And they shot us. Yeah. That's what happened last time. But we are hoping that we could get this girl. Well, it's no harm, but you have a whole week to explore, you know? You get 1 day with each of the girls. For the first 5 days. What? One date with each of the girls. Okay, so this is our third cycle. First cycle, we like, okay, we gotta date 2 girls, and then each girl you date 3 times, across 3 days. Yeah, each girl you date 3 days, for 2 girls, and then we became 3 girls, and now it's all 5 of them, but it's only like 1 day per girl. All right. A little something special for day 6, and then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. It sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? Oh, we didn't even get to pick which girl. Like, immediately just pick for us. Alright, so Scarlet so far, her backstory is that she's a scientist that created a memory-altering, rewriting or memory wipe machine, initially to help war veterans, because the world we're in this game is like, there was like a really big war, a terrible war, and then all the like war veterans like couldn't live a normal life, so she make this machine that wiped their memory of like ever been part of the war and stuff. All those like PTSD stuff, like it's just like boop, gone. And yeah, somehow her machine ended up being used for this like remote island game show where like all the contestants have the memory wipe, so that they become like dating partners for this like dating game show. So yeah, its cycle is like, because pretty much like because we get our memory swipe here, like on a weekly basis. Yeah, let's just put it that way. On a weekly basis, we date a few girls, and then we're supposed to get at least one of the girls to say yes when we propose. Yeah, not a new game plus. It's not a new game plus. It's just like I'm just using the word cycle to like determine like before and after we got our memory wipe. I guess chapter works, but they don't really quite use the word chapter either. Yeah. Because it's like 1 week, get memory wipe, it's a reset, so it's another cycle of memory. That's what I'm rolling with here. Yeah, I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, Wispy. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. Huh? The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Wispy. I couldn't have. I never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Yeah, it's true. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean... I probably could, but I'd need my equipment. Yeah, because like in the first cycle or the first chapter, the first girl we dated was Scarlet, and yeah, she created like some kind of like serum that may turn people into zombies, like not physically but like mentally become zombies. Because there's apparently plants in this island that can like wipe people's memories, and when their memories get wiped too hard, they become zombies. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. We followed Cat to the games room. Cat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trap door. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. Wait, we're coming to this place? Okay. The tanks where like all of us are held to get our memory wipe. Okay. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Wispy. I got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. She did bust out a minigun. Do I even have that screenshotted? Yeah, she did. Yeah. I did have a screenshot. Yeah, our first cycle or first chapter of memory. She was the first girl we dated, and this is how she administered the cure. By the way, boom. Look at that. Look at this girl. She busted out a minigun that distributes cure for turning people into zombies. Somehow people are alive and not hurt after getting shot with a minigun by this scientist lady right here, Scarlet. But here we are. Alright, we went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains, bananas. Oh yeah, they're also part monkey for some reason. They're like part zombies and part monkey. We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in though? One bite and we're finished. I got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains, bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. Whack! Once more, with feeling. Are we the bad guys? We drag him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Forrest's unconscious body in. I'll lower the volume a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, I thought the volume was soft. Okay, there we go. The opening like menu. But here we are. Alright. Oh fuck! My hand slipped, causing Forrest's body to tumble down the stairs. Oops, I should move my mouse away. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He just kept going and going. Yeah, this long flight of stairs, just the person's unconscious body just kept falling down. Alright. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick or we're not gonna have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus. It's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombie viruses, Wispy. Yes, you have. It's kinda cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird. I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was going to tell her we got the cure now. Sweet! Great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Wispy, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie, to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know? I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found her lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of here. So that's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trap door in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That's it. How are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I got an inside man. Who? Who could be an inside man? For's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. What? Excuse me? One of the brothers' is a traitor. 4. That way, we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was 4 always working with you? No, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. Oh, all the girls? You guys have to see this, trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove 4's trust before, or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot! Tara, you knew this place? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Wispy. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. Yeah. So from the left, we have Yui, the girl in the white dress. And then Scarlet is in red. Allie's in yellow. Violet's the girl, the 4th girl, with the white and blue dress with the white hair, and then Tara's all the way to the right, the gamer girl. We walk towards the machines, in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine. My father's company made these. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they filmed the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape, and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Wispy and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I have to be quite foolish to just step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine. Because I built this. Allie, this isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day, we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I trust you. We just walk back into the machine. Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Wispy and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet, hey, those are the Pokemon titles, walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Wispy. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. My kind of girl. I guess? Is this going to hurt? I'm not gonna lie, it is going to hurt. It hurt like hell. I'm gonna tell you straight, Yui. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Wispy. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in the tanks. Let's do this, Wispy. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screens from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Ellie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra step out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance, if you don't mind. If looks could kill, the girls that had just gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. I'm gonna assume all of them get the memory of, like, me proposing to everyone. Because this has our memories got wiped so many times. There has to be at least like one route done for each of the girls where we got them to say yes to marrying us. So they ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-time little cheater! Wait, I can't explain. Too late. They were on me like like hyenas. Ah! It can't be hell, girls. I got my memories wiped, okay? Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? Yeah, at least the most bold one. At least within our in-game experience. Like, she like actively kisses us. Give us tongue and all that too. It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Wispy. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan, from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Congrats, Wispy. You made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you choose Scarlet at the end of this? Let me just drop a save. Yeah, let me just drop a save. Too early to say. I figured it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible, and not get too focused on any one girl. Can't say that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Cat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So, who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? I assume this is a flashback sequence to the plan. Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a key ring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. I'm betting that will be pretty useful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome! But would the cat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right. Especially if you you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a but coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Huh? Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you both understand why it has to be you two. I say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Our main character does like to say that. Okay. Trust me, Wispy. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods. The same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Wispy. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going to a little over my head. The show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I got that covered. Bun bun bun. Hey, it's the bunny. Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. I almost forgot. Bun bun bun? Hunt! Bun 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 leapt out of her arms, then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we lay next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile make me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Wispy? Yeah? I love you, Wispy. I hope we can spend another day together. Just like this. Soon. I like that. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Yeah, it does sound a little passive, but that's because we're trying to go for the girl that that backstabbed us actually. Yeah, out of the let's see. Let me just pull up the all the picture, picture of all the girls. Yeah. I love all the girls here. I'm actually trying to go for the girl in purple, Kat. She's the game show's host, the one who's been trapping us here, as well as the daughter of the evil crime lord CEO that kidnapped all of us and started this whole operation in the first place. Yeah, the one with the gun. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, this girl. Yeah, I'm trying to go for this girl. This girl over here. That's why I'm trying, like, if I have a chance to not pick an option that's like has me like too attached to one girl, I would do that. Yeah. Just so I could maybe see if the cat route is possible. Yeah. Because we do have like memory lapse whenever we go to bed of like a girl that we tried to escape the island together. So far, it could be a red herring of like that. Oh, Kat was never truthful about her feelings to us in the first place. Like she tricked us into falling in love with her to tell her about escaping the island, only to trap us. Could be a red herring. Yeah, it could be a red herring. All this time. Maybe she's actually our true love and all that. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Hey, Script, how you doing, dude? How you been? Wispy, you will not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. It took everything I had to not laugh. Oh, I guess she got attacked by rabbits? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just playing this visual novel. We're at like the 3rd chapter or the 3rd cycle of like us losing our memories. But this time we have our memories intact. Because this game, the setting of the show is like remote island, game show, date girls, don't get killed, and then get them to say yes to marrying us so we don't get killed. And then we got our memories wiped because the island's game show owners like constantly have our memory wiped. God knows why to keep doing this show. Yeah. That's the gist of this. And trying to go for the girl right in front of us, and like this is the entire cast of the girls. The girl in yellow being a secret agent, kind of a character right now. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh yeah, by the way, how goes the Arknights one? If you don't mind me asking. It's okay if you're not, if you're currently occupied with other stuff. Yeah, because I know you had like a game jam not too long ago as well. So yeah, that's good to know. This is the worst run yet, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Wispy. Oh, okay, yeah. Can you send it to me since it's done? Yeah. I think you told me it's like mostly done and stuff. It's just that I don't think you sent me that finished product. Yeah, so we can do that. We can do that like maybe not next week, because next week I have something going on with Boot. Yeah, for stream. We're gonna be playing Minecraft next week. That's gonna be interesting experience, because like I never played Minecraft on stream. I never played Minecraft actively. So yeah, you send it to me tomorrow? Hell yeah, let's go, script. Yeah, it was the 16. Was this? No, it's like 19. Let me check back real quick, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it was like 19. It was like a Sunday for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's 19th morning. So yeah. For me it's 19 morning. For you it'll be like 18 night. Yeah, Asia time 19 morning. Hey Palter, how you doing? Do play from time to time. It's very fun. I don't know how to have fun in Minecraft. I never grew up with friends who play Minecraft, so I don't know how to have fun in it, you know. It's like you know, if you play like a shooters, the way to have fun is like, you know, you get a lot of kills, like get a lot of kills, complete the objective and all that. If you play basketball, the way to have fun is to like, yeah, you know, like score the hoops and yeah, like the fun of like maneuvering around and passing the ball and like adrenaline. If you're playing golf, the satisfaction is getting the ball into the hole with as less swing as possible, and then like it's fun to like see like, you know, how much score you get. Bowling, you know, and all bowling, you just, you know, score, you know, the more pin, you know, it's a score based thing. But Minecraft is like, I don't get it. I don't get how you have fun in Minecraft. Yeah, hey, well, on your way to bed, Palter, got a lurk and some cocoa for you. And hey, thanks, Palter. Thanks for the cocoa. Have a good one. Have a good one, my dude. Oh yeah, no worries, Chimera. Yeah, you get bored of Minecraft at my mom. Yeah, I have no friends to like actively play Minecraft with, so I have no idea how to play. You know, how to play or have fun with Minecraft. In Minecraft, I get stuck having to maintain a farm and get enough iron to restore all my lost shit from dying. Would be nice if there's an objective mod or something. Yeah, there is like an RPG bot out there where it's like you can level up, you can like craft weapons and then get RNG stats on them, kind of like, you know, like Diablo or something like that. Yeah, level up system and like crafting weapons and shit, add like buffs and all that on the weapons. Yeah. Definitely way more fun with friends, setting your own goals, building together and stuff. There are a lot of mods to get more direct stuff, yeah. The objectives would give you some sense of direction. The objective would be to kill the couple of bosses in vanilla. I know there's the Ender Dragon, and that's it. That's all I know. Right, I'll see you later, Wispy. Good night, Wisp. Why am I saying good night to myself? This is a dialogue from me. Yeah, this is a dialogue from me over here. It says you. Why am I saying good night to myself? Good night, cat. Alright, we're back at the lab where it's the memory wiping. Yeah, the memory wiping lab. Somehow there's no surveillance in this lab, and we can like do our secret mission stuff of trying to break out of the island, no problem. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... Yui, is there something you want to tell us? Yeah, I'm wondering how you managed to get 5, like, forest creatures with teeth that the height of a average human height under your command. I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. She's half kidding. There's a Wispy server Minecraft. I don't know how that would work. I never looked into Minecraft stuff, but hey, if we could have like a community server, you know, we could build whatever, like hang out. That could be fun. I think that can be fun. I just don't know how to have a server and maintain it and everything. Yeah. Which half? Which half? Is it the contracting a few demons or like the part where you trained them? You don't know either? Yeah. We'll have to find a Minecraft expert to help us out. Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next state by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's nighttime tomorrow. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Awesome. Let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Wispy? Force disable the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walk back up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? Ah, I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. Are they making some food? I'll make my way over. Yeah, Violet's the chef. Yeah, the one who's really good at cooking and baking. Even though she's like a rich lady. Hey, Violet. How are you? Goodness. Apologies, Wispy. I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last... well, however long we've been trapped here. I have never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. And they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Wispy. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we gotta believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Wispy. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was... Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I... did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could. And in the end, she was hit before I was. And she died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had came in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's been a... It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Wispy. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standard she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business, or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for this show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. Ah, You're an incredible woman. And believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God in the Brothers 5 and make delicious meals that, some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together. And we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the Master Key with Pilfer will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talk for a few moments longer, before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Wispy! Hey, Ellie, what are you... Never mind that, you gotta come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. Oh, what do we find, chat? The other girls were already there, crowded around the table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. My mind is blown that no one's actually staff in the lab to guard it. And they only ever use this lab just to wipe our memories. They don't... What the fuck? Okay. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Allie. Weird. There's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Omoshiroi? Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Do you know I actually fucking hate sports? You're kidding me! You're kidding me, Allie! You hate sports! But you infiltrated the dating game show as a sporty girl. I've never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see, they got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show. For the past 2 years. 2 years?! We've been dating everyone? We've been kissing and falling in love and dating everyone for 2 years on this show and getting our memories wiped on a weekly basis. Okay, wow, what the fuck? What I've done, things I said in private or with others, they got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth, how I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true. And it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Wispy. My file says that they wipe our memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could built this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us. So many times. It feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Wispy? No, why's that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. Question mark? To be completely transparent, the reason was money, and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and the whole farm. I remember now. It was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my sisters and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here and see your sisters again. Together. Thanks, Wispy. I like that. I'm curious, what kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Damn it! That sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Ah yes, Terra, the gaming gremlin archetype of girls. Very nice. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Terra around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed, with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Wispy. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I had nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Wispy. But wait, what about what if she blows our cover because she goes out crying, you know, crying around the house, and then what if like the audio cut off, you know, got switched back on, and then Kat's like, why the fuck is Violet crying, you know? I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son, and want for him to be their next heir after Violet passed. Edgar and Vane sent their remaining daughter, Violet, to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. Oh my god. She just straight up got abandoned by her rich parents because she's like not good enough. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Wispy. I'm here if you want to talk. I'm here for you if you want to talk, Violet. Even if she opened that door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down, It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could, after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Wispy. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my night doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that. However that works. You're right. You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Wispy. One slip up with Cat and this is all over. I'm good, thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. We'll see. I'll see. I'm not so sure just yet. Oh, really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Anyway, who's today's unlucky girl? Alright, who do we go for next? So who should I be asking on the date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well. To get out of here, right? I don't think Violet will be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Terra does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was a zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Wispy? I like the idea. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something we could do to help us escape that we could only do on the date with Violet. I got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Alright, let's see what we gotta do to have another step forward to getting out of this island that we trapped ourselves in for 2 years. Gotta hydrate from all the reading. How are you guys feeling, chat? Is the story any all confusing? I hope I've been making making the story like clear, because I do repeat myself, just so like okay, people have some context of what's going on, because this is like my 3rd stream for this game. I'm having a good time. Like the girls are cute. The plot is like intense and like super interesting. Definitely haven't seen a dating like visual novel with this kind of plot, All right. I don't know. I wonder if an outfit like Cat is even real. Hello for you, but I also just joined. Haven't seen the others. No. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, I don't expect everyone to pop in my stream every single time. Yeah. The gist is just you gotta escape the island, and then the the 5 girls and me have been like stuck here for 2 years. Getting our memories wiped every week, thanks to like a machine that does it. Just to do this game show. Violet, I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. Yeah, there's like a whole crew here running this show in this mansion. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cook with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh, hi, Wispy. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I tried the food you made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition. In your name. You are ridiculous, Wispy. There's that smile. I like it so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenge me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? Yeah, because she's like the person that really likes to cook and bake. I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. How do you like a challenge? Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Wispy. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already, knowing you are looking out for me. Oh, let me just drop the save there. I'm glad to hear that. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the brothers 5. By the time noon rolled out, hundreds of staff members were filling up this kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I must. Oh? You're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect. Eep! Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that too? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, for. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me! Let us brandish our forks against each other. 5? Do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let us begin! It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs! Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish. A dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. I definitely didn't come up with rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna fade. One collapsed on the ground. 1 down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I wanted each of them cook furiously. No, I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Ford was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave? No. Chat, I have eaten microwave spaghetti. On a date. But that's because we were in a cat cafe. I didn't know the cat cafe food was shit. That they had like microwave spaghetti, microwave pasta. I'm just like, Yeah, I probably should have tried out the food at the place I want to bring someone to before I bring someone over. But we still had a great time. We still had a great time for that date. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left! Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blink, you miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up! It's time to judge! The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken! And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere award is... Drumroll! Violet. Why is Violet calling out her own name? The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it. Me. I did it. Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we had a real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. These are the same staff that, kidnapped us, at the end of the week before we get our memory wipe. Yep. Violet, 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 Violet. Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. Ooh, our first kiss from Violet, at least the ones we've been playing so far. Yeah, from the scenes we've been playing so far. Yeah, this is like the first time I think we got a kiss from Violet. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I had so much fun today, Wispy, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. Wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever-so-charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Wispy. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island, or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her fingers against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. Oh no, the grammatical errors. I am walk with you for as long as you wanted to. I like that. Yeah, the options for like the MC dialogues is not that exciting. But normal as average, but visual novel protagonist dialogues, I guess. Yeah, I like that. We walked together till the end of the night. It was nothing less than magical. Remember, Chad, this is a free-to-play game. This is completely free. So, I'm already pretty happy with the quality this game has for a free game. Like, holy shit. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoy your day today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get the show on the road. Allie took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, then put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock, and then pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Aw man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeecret, it's behind the locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation, intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we just found a way into their closets. Skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie? Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it, but I bet only Damien or Kat know this, and that there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I get the password. Though there's no guarantee we get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ellie ran over to hug Tara, ran over to Terra and hugged her tightly. And thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. Oh? Why are we suddenly getting this, like, very fantasy adventure kind of, like, music going on? It's probably like one of those like Creative Commons music you can find. I'd really like to know where the creator found you know, all these like music and sound effects for free for Creative Commons, so that I could, you know, maybe use them myself as well on stream or for projects. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security, commandeer a plane, then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Least of all, off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my sisters, and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever. And I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about, and that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys... No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Wispy? Alright, this is a crucial one. We need to take this chance. We need to take this chance, Allie. Also, a chance for maybe to still get to the cat route. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god. Best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, Kay. I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. Yeah, Terra's awesome. The green hair girl, Terra, yeah, she's awesome. I noticed I've been covering like, yeah, whenever there's all 5 girls, I've been covering like one of their faces, and I'm so sorry, Yui. Oh my fucking god! All right, let's just get that out of the way. Let's just get that out of the way. All right, okay, there, done. No one gets left behind. Because usually, you know, you often talk to just one girl. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who'd have thought that I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We got this. Wispy, one more thing before we tune in for the night. What's up, Terra? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I got no idea... No, I do not like where this is going. How to do this, cause I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in, and... Ah! I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. What are you smiling about? Yeah, yesterday's date with Violet. I just feel like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on the killing dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You still got a few days left. And then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the million-dollar question. Who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... Alright, flashback. So tomorrow, it's going to be either Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm going to need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Alright, we're on a date with the gamer gremlin. Sweet. Alright, right, Wispy. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I've built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it out real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing! I can't believe you whip up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Well, Tara had like 2 years of like studying like coding and game coding and stuff. Like I would have been like initially when we played this game, it's like, what? She made a game in a few days within a week? How the fuck? And then it makes sense, like, because you know she got stuck in this island for 2 years, constantly get her memory wiped. But I guess like her memory of like reading and understanding code has not been lost. So who knew? Who knew? Yeah, she was in her own literal game jam for the past 2 years, like constantly making one game after another, without realizing she like slowly mastered the way of game deving, the game programming, and then now she can make a code breaker software out of, like over a night. Like what the fuck? Anyway, I figured we could play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously, not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me, Tara. I'm a genius, Wispy. She cackled maniacally. You are. I like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in the prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Cat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, Wispy, you up to play some games? I'd love to, but Cat wants us to do some other games. Games it is. Sweet. Hey! Oh, excuse me, chat. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room. while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Ah, thanks for the blessed script. Even if Terra and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her as, any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Terra is the best? It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Terra rules. That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Cat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Wispy, why the sun? Ah! Go on. Without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Yes, do not drag a gaming gremlin out into the sun. Yeah, they're not meant to touch grass. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks, angry emoji. Smile. Angry smile. Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Wispy? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. We cracked the code. The two of us look at each other with like deer in the headlights. Whoa! We cheer as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute. Why would the pastor be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I had enough of games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Terra. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. That's like the most overused line for the MC's dialogue so far. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Terra was still a lot of fun. And we're back at the secret room. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding dong. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in there. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that is definitely a porn folder name. Terra was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forget why we were here for a second. Sure. Let's see. Allie started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Terra started downloading all of the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. Unless we're Cat's lover. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Terra the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people, the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun in life. Just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. Ah, that's pretty much my plan at this point too. Guess who's back, bitch? What Terra wants to say is, we did it. I got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Ooh, that's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. Guess you're coming with us, Tara. We follow Allie out of the mansion, through the forest and to the hangar. Whoa! I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you. It's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around. Why do you use the same line again, game? She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't... It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Wispy, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in Wispy. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane, it just had to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual. But we'd still have a chance. Exactly, the rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach, to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. The priority is probably going to be given to Allie and Tara. Yeah, Allie's the biggest one. If Allie escapes with the game console with all the data that's downloaded from the secret computer, then it's our win, you know? It's our win and we have a chance to maybe get saved, you know? Even though, you know, the rest of us gonna be stuck here in an endless, like, dating show cycle. What, again, for God knows how long, but hey, it's worth a shot. Or we got killed off, that could happen as well. What do you know, Wispy? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, honestly pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Allie would be. Oh, you got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her? Spend some time together while we set things up for you. Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. Oh man, no, you joker, you Cat. I waved to Cat as I went on my way. Just as Cat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this back out when we don't have those scenes. Okay. Morning, Allie. Wispy. It's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. What is this dialogue I'm reading? The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Sure. Sure. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other, quote unquote. So what will you be doing when this show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again, and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. I wonder what they are thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Cat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I got a surprise for you. Come on. She put me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it? I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow, I just know it was her. Sorry, Allie, Wispy. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you feel that way, MC. I feel differently about that statement. No. Alright. I can't do anything. But I can't. I can't, or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this play meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Cat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Wispy? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Cat's macabre puppet show. And Cat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape. But how? Did we make a mistake? Did 4 give us away? Should we ever have trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what will we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer from my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Wispy. I've been better. Cat, it hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Wispy? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night, you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and spun it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never 4. It was me. I mean, come on. He wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Cat is on our side this whole time? Is it? Oh, do we have the cat route? Hey, Black Max. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? Also, shut the fuck up, I'm not a slime. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank? The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is believed, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no! We can't trust you! I'm not sure how, but I remember. I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you! Even 5 girls isn't enough? Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me! And shot me! Yeah, let me just bring out that picture where she shot us. Real quick. There we go. Yeah, that's the cutscene that shows that she shot us on the boat. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is it true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Wispy. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. I fucking knew it. Cat is a double agent. Yeah, I fucking knew it. There was a red herring all this time. If you're so compassionate, how can you burn up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Wispy. If you had actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I told you in the past, Sally, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Ellie and I were in that plane, which was little more than a flying death trap. sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Kat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first day by her you fall into, Wispy. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. I was listening to Bohemian Rhapsody, and both you and the song said shivers down my What? Excuse me? No, that can't be real, Script. Can't be real. At the same time, wow. Who would have thunk? That's crazy. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. It was weird. Wow, this is like it's like the Matrix bugging out or something. The simulation that is our life is bugging out. You alright, Allie? I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Wispy. As much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay it that way. Alright, another major decision. But we'll need to keep an eye on her. We have to trust her. We have to trust her. Sure. I'll keep an eye on her, though. That face. We can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Alright, Kat. If you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. I'm gonna do a little sip here. Oh, by the way, yeah, for those who haven't caught up and saw like Twitter or Discord, I finished recording the ASMR video. Yeah, the little ASMR video. Like it's like a little over 10 minutes, but I hope it's good. You know, I hope it's good. I hope it's good for you guys who likes that kind of stuff. Yeah. There's gonna be, there's gonna be kissing, but it's not gonna be anything lewd. All right, there's not gonna be anything lewd in it. It's just gonna be cute. It is a gentle boyfriend ASMR, and I'm going for cute rather than lewd. Okay. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. But we could have just filmed a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You could have just made them watch the multiple versions of a show, as they remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory writer would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody. Our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life, it's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on the show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least two are out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my work would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie shook Callie's hand. What did I say, Callie? Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes, to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. And there's no other planes on the island. A boat will be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried. Unless it's emitting a compatible FIFF signal. The only way off this island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Yui explained her plan to us, with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. That just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now. Yeah, you're like a hidden yandere. Probably the biggest one out of the entire group. It's crazier than anything I imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? Yeah, Yui did like casually mentions like, oh yeah, I did have to make contract with a few demons and stuff to make something work. And then everyone's like, are you for real? Well, I was half telling the truth. I was half lying. And then everyone was like, which part? Which part were you lying about? Contracting demons? Question mark? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Yui's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. Are we gonna have one-to-one time? Please? Please, give us the cat route. Give us the cat route one-to-one time, please. What's up? Oh, another dialogue choice. Boop. Alright. What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Wispy. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your net out for me. You never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you never met and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat, and more. And yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Yui's plan underway. I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? Well, I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face, but you're fucking hot. Holy shit. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, and you keep secrets from everybody, and you finish. But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Wispy, but you got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I ever done for you? The others? It's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely grasp it. Barely can grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure the other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them. As she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then, when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. So they're trying to get all hundreds of staff like together in one place, but why? And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying with their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten. As they should have. It is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to the plan. I'm just going ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, Fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Okay, so I assume we're trying to distract all of the staff on the island. All the guards and all that. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. She is a scientist. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape. That there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other. Same as any other day. How about instead, we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow out some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise and exercise. Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had. I love the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now, we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. Ooh. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour or more. Then another. Then another. We were losing hope. I guess it's here. Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge. Despite how far it was, it must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds.
Heh! Nice!
Hey, Emily! Yeah, Kat joined forces with us. Even though we got a flashback of us Kat shooting us and betraying us, now she's part of the gang. Of like we found like the secret lab, the secret computer room, and all that jazz, and we're trying to escape. Yeah. That's what's happening today. So we're gonna go back to the mansion now. The entire gang. We all everyone got their memories back except me. And turns out the entire setting of this game, of us getting our memory wiped again and again, has been on a weekly basis. Has been happening for 2 years. We've been on this island constantly dating each other for 2 years. And yeah, when the other girls got their memories back, they're like, you 5-timing little cheater. Because obviously, within the 2 years, obviously you would have, anyone in the MC's position would have fallen in love and dated everyone at this point. And you know, all of the girls at this point. So, yeah. Oh yes, I will love for Cat to shoot me too. Look at that. Yeah. So yeah, that's the gist of it so far. According to Cat, it's how I got caught last time. I see that as an absolute win, yes. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps. A door would open, more footsteps, a short pause, footsteps again, a door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathe out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. Wait, where's Terra? That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Terra? I'll go check on her. As is on cue, Terra came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we had just a thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. She turned them all into zombies? It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains! Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Scarlet is a kind of a scientist person. The girl with red hair and red dress. Yeah, she's a bit of a scientist person. And the first time we dated her, she turned everyone in the island into zombies. Oops. Yeah, you weren't there. You weren't around, Emily. But yeah, when we first dated Scarlet, and then like she had to distribute the cure, that turned people into like mindless zombies. It's just the mind. It's not the body. This is how she administered the cure. This is how Scarlet administered the cure. I'm not fucking with you. This is how she did it. With a fucking minigun. And somehow everyone was not hurt from getting the cure. You know what? It might as well be Resident Evil. Bananas! Okay, why are they saying bananas? Because this serum that wipes their memory too hard, turning them into zombies, also has the side effect of turning them into monkeys. So they crave brains and bananas. Hence, bananas! Brains and bananas! Counting. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we just have put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we'd still have to go past him to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Well, yes, the rest of these girls did turn into zombies too, thanks to Scarlet. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Wispy? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it! Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a dead flag for the both of us, jeez. We can talk more later, if you like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice! Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Not now. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize. That I didn't do any of this sooner. Oh no. Who could be on the intercom at this time? At this exact moment? Who the fuck could be talking to us now? Cat turned white as a sheet when we heard the voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it! Damien. Ding, ding, ding! I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to win the participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Wispy and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster! Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, that doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. You fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. You fucking kidding me? It climbed higher and higher till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a little game, little rats? Yeah, fuck this dude. Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind them, in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'll be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all of our security. But the switch is only going to work if you have two people's handprints with producer-level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you're never able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. You have no choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun. He'd take us all down before he even had a chance to grab him. You got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they send some people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Wispy and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. Question mark? What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien... I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Wispy, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we are letting Wispy go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before, countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than the plan, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your class. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if we are together. We'll find out if you are together. Though if you look at your history, I say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer. Just like me. Excuse me? What the fuck? I'm a producer of a killer game show? We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. Yes, I think they are pulling a total recall. I haven't watched the movie, but I got the gist of it from like synopsis and people talking about it. But then I met you. I got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island but you. Meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. Wait, manga? Wait, what manga? Wait, is Total Recall a manga and then there's a Hollywood adaptation? Is that what happened? And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these terrifying death trap shows. We shipped them away to safety, faked their deaths, everything. Oh, it's a comic series? Well then, I didn't know. I thought it was just a movie. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day, he got closer and closer to figuring out, until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out right when we were trying to escape? Why? It's like I said before. I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. It's a movie, then there was a comic adaptation. What? Wow, I didn't know that's a thing. I need to watch the movie. Yeah, I never sat through the movie at all. I just seen like bits of it that I don't remember at all, and then I hear people talk about it. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though. Though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. There was also a reboot movie. Somehow I'm not surprised. Hollywood's been on that reboot game for years. Like, they just have nothing original. Unless, you know, have things released in Netflix, I guess. A Quiet Place is probably like the last original thing I watch. Yeah, was it called A Quiet Place? A Quiet Place 1 and 2? The movie where like you have to be quiet or else the creature will detect you and kill you in that post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, ruining old stuff and rebooting old stuff for monies. Yeah. But how can I forget that betrayal? Even if she had her reasons. I mean, I wouldn't forget the betrayal, especially when she looks like really hot doing it too. Like you know, look at that, you know how she pointed the gun at me. Look at how hot that is. You know, I would have trouble, you know, forgetting too. Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. Wow, they really like the hidden staircase in this mansion. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light and... applause? Welcome, welcome. You finally made it. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have that show without you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Aw man, you couldn't even bring back the others. You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remember your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is there any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave Wispy a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we got going on here? What does her mom have to do with me getting a better room? Does it? Did I have something going on with Kat's mom and I didn't know? Yeah, is that the reason why I got a better room than Kat's in this mansion? Makes me wonder. Anyway. MILF. The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his show just enough hope to escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our tail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. I'm surprised they don't just hire like a freaking, serial killer or a bounty hunter, or a military person to hunt us down. I'm surprised the CEO himself is coming down to hunt us down. I didn't expect him to actually chase him himself. That's quite an honor. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Wispy, you okay? I'll live. Don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find a switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading. Come on. We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Kat did the same. Damn. Looks like they are fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Kat realized it the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good. Let's... Another shot rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck! How come it gets that fucking hand cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we got the gun. That's probably the only one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You think they have hit it better? Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats! You found the switch! It's a damn shame. I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I've got the heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for the moment of what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Cat, Wispy. I got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened, and call it a wrap on find love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can't even guarantee I'm telling you the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, then I'm coming for you. The screen shuts off. Ken and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on our face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Wispy, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at the loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Hey, me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet of taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hand had never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all that she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Well, the choice is obvious because we're trying to get, marry Kat here, so... I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes. I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you. And I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Wispy. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun whenever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around, then looked to her, and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. You've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Cat. She's checking a corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here at any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. She is the girl in our dreams, okay. I never heard Cat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? We got a raid from Chris, let's go! Explorers Guild raid! Hello. We'll give a shout out to Chris. Let's go. How was Jackbox, dude?
どこか落ち着ける場所で話そう。
Tom Shook, thank you for the follow.
I'll
Thank
take that.
you.
Yes, okay, Pupitar.
Name in the Pokemon.
Yeah, okay, Pupitar.
Yeah.
Wait, will this... Wait. Why did this come to my head? Hang on. Okay, yeah, it fits. Oh no! Oh no!
Nope.
Oh no!
I can't
Penis
see.
head. Oh no! Oh no! Why does my brain do this sometimes? Okay, well, penis head. It's it's a thing now.
Penis head. Avatar penis head. Oh my god. No, it's okay. I have worse clips. That's fine. Yeah. To anyone who hasn't followed Chris on my channel, please do. Chris plays a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of JRPGs like Suikoden, as well as Jackbox sometimes, as well as Genshin. A lot of the Genshin as well. Yeah, fellow Genshin player. Like Chris is the one that helped me with my first batch of emotes ever. Yeah, like my first batch of emotes ever. Let's see. Yep. These four, along with the subscriber badges. Yeah, these are done by Chris. So please give Chris some love. Drop them a follow. Very cool dude. Yeah, was very Chris tonight. We should also get updated eventually. Yeah, eventually. Take your time, Chris. No worries, dude. No worries. Show your screaming clips, Will, bruh. Oh man, okay, let me go grab the clip. Yeah, I'll grab you guys a clip of like me like screaming cause that one stream where I tried to drink 5 cans of condensed milk, just pure condensed milk and nothing else. But I stopped at 2.5 cans, and this was my response. Hold on. Just lower down your volume in 3, 2, 1. My mind is telling me yes, but my body is telling me no. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good time with Jackbox. I did join for like as a secret audience member. I did join as a secret audience member for a bit when you streamed like a few hours ago. For like Kitbash. It was around something about Jesus and Five Guys. Yeah, around there. Jesus, Five Guys. Kind of like part of like the Kitbash That was me. I was the secret audience. I was the secret audience. Yeah. I forgot you screaming in front of my screaming in front of your parents. I mean, you're the one who has me on speakers, you know. You're the one who had me on speakers, I'm just saying. And normally people wouldn't watch a stream in front of their parents either, you know. Streams can get pretty weird sometimes. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Chris. Don't to everyone who raided, don't feel pressure you need to stick around after a raid, because I know it can be like very late right now for you, in like US times. But otherwise, hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Now do we ever talk when I played Jackboss with you? Oh yeah, good times. Good times. Yeah. I think the most fun I had like with you and Lost is like playing 100% Orange Juice together. That was still like the most fun collab I ever had, hands down. Pressure, leave the cabin. Yeah, to anyone who's new here, my name is will-o-wispy. I'm a will-o-wispy Vtuber. As you can see, I don't have a body and stuff because I'm just a little floating fire ghost orb thing. And my schedule for this week has been like this. I played. I shifted Nier Automata very hard mode to the weekdays, but this week I put it on hold just to chill. I played like a bunch of games. Then for yesterday I played Mr. Saito, which is the Rakuen demo, Rakuen sequel demo. Yeah, it was for a little bit. And then today I'm playing the visual novel Final Love for Die Trying, where it's a killer dating game show where if I don't manage to get the girl to say yes to me for marriage after dating them for a few days, then I get killed off. But turns out there's a lot more going on than meets the eye. We're kind of at like the climax of this visual novel right now, and in a little bit later, I'll be building Gunpla, a Gundam kit. I do weekly Gundam building with plastic model kits. I'm finishing up a custom called the Red Rider, using parts from another Gundam. So yeah, that's what's been going on with me so far. Also, I recently recorded a ASMR gentle boyfriend roleplay video. I just haven't gotten around to editing it. I just recorded it late last night. So yeah, I'm gonna be releasing that on YouTube. So find me on YouTube as well, which I'm gonna be linking in my Discord and my Twitters. You should definitely play the demo. It's pretty cute. But a little bit of warning. I don't know if it applies just to me, but yeah, when I booted up the game at the title screen, yeah, there was like obvious audio crackles from the demo. But when I was playing the game, it was fine. It was fine when we were playing the game, except near the end, I kind of got a blue screen of death. But it could just be my computer. But we'll see. Yeah, we need to do that again. Yeah, for sure, Chris. Like another 100% Orange Juice session. That can be fun. Or we can also play other kinds of party games too. Yes. Yeah, but that's just me though. I don't think I've seen other people talk about it so far. At least, you know, as far as I can look up on. Potato BC. What can I do? What can I do, you know? I spent most of my money on Gunpla. Yes. Alright, so to sum up what's going on in this game, we're pretty much near the end of the game, I think. So yeah, there are 6 girls here. The one in purple is the show host, the show producer. We're in a show where we're supposed to date these 5 girls, get one of them to say yes, or else we get killed off. But then it turns out every time we reach the end of the game show, we get kidnapped, get our memory wiped because there's a memory wiping machine, and then we keep doing this like this on a weekly basis of like, oh, date these girls, get the ratings up for the show, and then get a mind wipe and repeat. Cause we live in this dystopian world where like where the evil government tries to instill fear by getting people trapped in these game shows and get them killed off and stuff. And so the girl in purple turns out wanted to escape from this. And the evil overlord that runs all of this is her father. Yeah, the girl in purple right now in front of us. So we're trying to like escape. We're trying to escape right now. by killing the CEO, her father, by killing her father. But we're now recalling a flashback sequence of our first escape attempt that failed. Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned onto me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Wispy. The engine's broken, and the guards will be here any minute. They're on the boat. We got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us, and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right, taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody. But you? You're the big man's daughter, after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Wispy. We don't have a choice, look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find that out yourself. They're almost here, come on. We're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know. And I'm sorry. Oh, she was crying. Oh. Bruh, she was crying. Our initial flashback memory. Our initial flashback memory from one of our memory loss was this. This was our initial memory that we somehow managed to get back. But turns out it was this. No. Oh, cat, precious cat. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sight directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. How would I still love you, even without them? Right back at you, cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Wispy. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Ooh, wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say you did it? I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad, I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I cough up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Wispy, you're the luck. See, the whole escaping thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comeback, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was cough up blood. But your luck! A new opportunities just opened up, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words. You both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Wispy anymore. I never did like Wispy much anyway. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat. I love you. Always have. Always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. Oh, snap back to reality. I wish I know the rest of the song, but I don't know how to rap. I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster. Faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Oops, there goes gravity. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who love her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? Spaghetti. Mom, spaghetti. There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops, and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. Wake up, Wispy. Did we make it? Please. Please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again, not again. It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Cat. I cough up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. Switch. We should be able to get it now. But you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah. Now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Cat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day, I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off from the ground and onto her back. God, I don't deserve a girl like Kat, man. This is hurting me too. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then had to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I like to believe it's still you, Wispy. That you're still the same Wispy that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just... She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder, with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Wispy. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She stumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and use it to keep herself upright. Here we go! The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Wispy. I'm sorry. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Wispy. Always have. And always will. For these last 2 years, I dream of us starting a new life together. Somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Wispy, we... Cat? Cat! Her eyes closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My visions blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility, for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be... The world turned to black. Oh my fucking god. No bad ending, please. Please. I want to marry Kat, please. Give us our best girl, please. I need our best girl. I've been playing this visual novel because of the best girl. Even though I know she shot me, and I had a guess. I had a suspicion that it was not what it turned out to be, and then I was right. God, please. Please, video game. Just let us be together with this girl, please. I just want to be happy with this girl. Come on now. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. Oh, wow, you can see all of the endings from this one screen. But we're gonna go for Kat. And we're gonna end with Kat. We're not gonna be cowards and look at the possibilities of other endings. We're gonna just go with Kat. We're gonna end this game with Kat. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck! I looked down to my body. I've been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Wispy, you're up. Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Everyone's okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. Yui ran off. They came back a few moments later. Kat? Kat? No, where's Kat? Where's Kat? Where's Kat? You had us worried, Wispy. I'm so glad to see you all right. He didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Wispy. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to. You did great, Wispy. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Kat and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Wispy. Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Wispy. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. We managed to save the Brothers 5 too. Wait, what? Are the Brothers 5 good? Why did we save them? I couldn't just let them be stranded after all that we've been through together. Why? Did you have something to do? Did you do something with the Brothers 5? Why do you give that face? Hello? I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. Oh, okay, I guess they helped, maybe. Did they? I don't know. I nervously look around the room. Is Kat... Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Terra say. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I got no idea what the world ahead of us has, world ahead has each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Wispy. You got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here, and Cat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. And that's a serious exit for Terabyte. Terabyte? Oh my fucking god, is that her actual full name? Oh my. I can't believe I never knew this entire time that could be her name. Terabyte. I just like, oh, Terra. I wonder why her name's Terra, cause I guess because she's has a green color scheme, and Terra's like for Earth and stuff, maybe for nature, but that doesn't quite fit well because she's a gamer and she doesn't like touching grass. And turns out she's Terabyte. Ah! She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Wispy some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Wispy. Alright, enough with the cheese. Get out before Wispy turns. Before Wispy needs rest? Yes. Before I turn zombie, of course. And with that, I was alone. Phew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for... good luck. Right. I put my arm out for it. Well, the doctor knows best. The doctor's knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just want to say... thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island. Even before the show. That's putting it lightly. Well, you know, if I stayed here there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Wispy. You've been out, so there's no way you know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show. The final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A life of discovery with Scarlet? A life enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? And then, I just knew. I got up from bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window, and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Yep, I made my choice, Black Max. Hey, Wispy. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It's survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Kat. And only you. You've been there for me, from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever gotten off this island, or anyone else could have, if it wasn't for you. And I know there's so much we had to figure out, and there's so much we don't know in this world. I'm just gonna take another screenshot of blushing cat. I had the screenshot of this before, but like at the at the hospital bed, well, the boat bed, but you get the idea. But I know I want to face that world with you, cat. Ah, so cute! Ah! Ah, so cute! Ah! Ah, so cute! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! My fucking god! Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god! This is so cute! This is so cute, chat! Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh! Screenshot, hell yeah, screenshot for sure. I took the screenshot. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee and shared with. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm sharing all the lovely screenshot of best girl here in the Discord for sure. Yeah. Hey Corpelia. Hello. Let's go. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes. 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 I love you, cat. I love you too, Wispy. More than you could ever know. Whatever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Hell yeah, baby. Woo! You joined the stream with me squealing. Yeah, we're like at the final part of the game. After all, we finally got the girl. Let's go. Oops.
Self-voicing enabled.
Oops, I pressed the wrong thing.
Self-voicing disabled.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain. That's just a hot AI voice. Ignore the hot AI voice. Just look at our cute, lovely, hot waifu here. Fights in the rain, making up. The joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her, the first time. And now today, and I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, cat. I love you. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Auden Cho Wong. The Scarlet minigun. Yeah. Terra's cute. Her long hair doesn't quite show in the normal sprite art. There's Allie there with the boat. Yui there with her rabbit. Oh no, we left Bun 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 behind. Her rabbit behind. Yeah, this is the yes, very hot. Yes, I am the producer host, the show host that's gonna keep you here kind of face. Oh, Sweet Dove. I need to go Sweet Dove if I want to find like the songs. Okay. Yeah. All right. That was great. I'm not gonna look at the other routes. There's no point. There's no point for me to look at the other endings because I'm just here for Cat. I'm just here for Cat. Stare at me like that. Oh yes, I would love for Cat to do that to me too. Oh hell yes. God, this is such a fun game. It's such a fun game. Yeah, there's some grammatical errors here and there, but that's fine. That's fine. Other ending, no. There's no point. I play this game, like I see it, oh, overwhelmingly positive visual novel, the girl in purple, and I'm just like, yes. What's Tara? Oh yeah, Tara's name. Yeah, that'd be interesting. You know, just to see her. You know what the name is like. Thank you for playing. Yay! I hope you enjoy Find Love or Die Trying. There's actually an updated version, but the PC doesn't get it for some reason. Yeah. If you like playing my game, please consider supporting me as a creator. Yeah, hell yeah. I'd like to make more games for you to enjoy. Is it the Patreon? The Patreon? And with your support, I can. Thanks for playing! Yay! Pachi 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 pachi. Hey. Thank you, Auden Cho Wong. Thank you for giving us the lovely cat ending. Cat route. Ah, cat route. God, cat is just so man. Yes. I can finally look, just Google more pictures of cat. Yes. There has to be fan arts. There has to be fan arts out there. There has to be, right? There has to be. Please, I need more art. Not just the art from the game. I need more fan art. I need more fan art. I need some cute and hot fan art. Hey, that's that. Ah, okay. Well, that was Find Love or Die Trying, everyone. I am not gonna look at alternate endings. I'm not gonna look at everything else. Because, yeah, I am happy. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted, and I'm happy. I'm so happy. If you guys want to, like, you know, look at the other endings, you can play the game yourself. It's completely free on Steam, by the way. Yo, just Jackie. Can't say wrong because I'm at work right now. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I just finished this visual novel and, like, married the best girl. We escaped an island that trapped us for 2 years of constant memory wipes to do a game show that would kill us and stuff. And dating the same few girls. Because we get our memory wipe and stuff. But yeah. We got a girl. We got a girl here. We got a girl here. Search fan art on stream. Oh, I'm not that daring. I am not that daring, Emily. We might end up on some spicy TOS art. Yeah. This is a free game. Chat. This is free on Steam. Completely free on Steam. It's like playing Russian roulette. Exactly. 34. Yeah, if you like any of the other girls here, yeah, please, or you missed out on their, like, stories, you want to see the other endings, I'm not gonna do it, you know. I'm not gonna ruin the moment, you know, by, like, checking out the other girls like marriage endings. Like, I want to finish at this note. I'm not gonna look at other endings. I'm pretty happy as it is. I'm gonna check out Tara's Chinese name just yeah, because her name is Terabyte. Like, fucking hell, man. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. You know, work is not too bad, Jackie. Yeah. Alright, so I guess, like, from here I can end the visual novel portion of the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna take a short 10 to 15 minute break. And then I'm going to switch to building Gundam kits. Yeah, I'm going to build Gundam kits next. I'm continuing on my Red Rider custom. So yeah, let me just put myself to the BRB screen. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to put up a timer as well.
Heh, nice!
Yeah. Go eat a snack or something. Yeah, I had instant noodles with egg just now. Had a good break. I'm going to head out. See you later. All right, see you, Jackie. All right. This is the clip. Does that sound sus? Oh man. All right. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Zhongli's big dong.
Look at this red stuff.
Okay. I nearly thought I was gonna fall down there. I'm good. No, I'm not looking. please, 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 please. No! No! Don't you dare, Black Manx. Don't you dare dump that much money on me just to have me drink 10 condensed milk in one stream. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. If you do put 100 subs, I'll do it. Streamer promise I will do it, but I highly suggest that you don't, because you can better spend your money elsewhere. You can better spend your money elsewhere with the 100 subs. Please do not spend it on a silly VTuber downing 10 cans of condensed milk, to which you cannot even see, by the way. So 7 days, let's say it's been nearly 24 hours. Yeah. Nearly 24 hours. So 7 days, let's say it's been nearly 24 hours. It's the amount of time it took me to get to. Wow, what the Yo, that can't be right. Why the Waku waku. Waku waku. Been a while since I have to bust out that one. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. There we go. There we go. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Oh, you Jeremy, you big brain. You big... What? Okay. You're over there. Alright. You want to flame off? Whoa! Greed! Oh, yeah. I know that's so hard. Let me have this nut, chat. Let me have this nut. It's been 2 hours, chat. Let me have this nut. This hand of mine is burning red. Just imagine it. This hand of mine is burning red, and chat is telling me to slap the cake. Ah!
Clap those.
Whoa, sex!
Sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate.
My mind is telling me yes, but my body is telling me no! Oh, come on, I was so close. Okay, I got it. Now to get out of range. Oh my god, that one straight arrow. I should have stand there and block. Oh man, fuck. It's potato? That's so funny! fries and wedges are the best for a side dish. You're right, Daichi. Yeah. My favorite fries is like curly fries. Curly fries with some spice on it, not just salt and pepper. Oh, delicious. Forget. Based on the writing. Oh god, dude, look at Quinn, look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. It's like that scene from Mr. Bean where he drives the car outside. Okay, that actually got me. I legitimately thought that was the ghost. Goodbye, bitch. Yep, lift it up. Lift it up. Let's go. No! Fuck! Okay. I nearly thought I was gonna fall down there. I'm good. Whoa, sex!
Sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate.
It's potato? Fries and wedges are the best for a side dish. You're right, Daichi. Yeah. My favorite fries is like curly fries. Curly fries with some spice on it, not just salt and pepper. Oh, delicious. Oh, I'm not looking! Please. No! No!
It's
Zhongli's big dong.
Look at this red stuff.
Does that sound sus? This hand of mine is burning red. Just imagine it. This hand of mine is burning red, and chat is telling me to slap the cake. Ah! So 7 days. Let's say it's been nearly 24 hours. Yeah, nearly 24 hours is the amount of time it took me to get to. Wow, what the f— Yeah, that can't be right. Why the f— Okay, that actually got me. I legitimately thought that was the ghost. What? Okay. You're over there. Alright. You wanna flame off? Whoa! Waku. Been a while since I have to bust out that one. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. There we go. There we go. Boom! Boom! Yeah! Oh, you Jeremy, you big brain. You big forget. Based on the writing. Oh god, dude, look at Quinn, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's like that scene from Mr. Bean where he drives the car outside. Greed! 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 Oh yeah! I know that's so hard. I know that's so hard. Let me have this nut, chat. Let me have this nut. It's been 2 hours, chat. Let me have this nut. Oh, come on. I was so close. Okay, I got it. Now to get out of range. Oh my god, that one straight arrow. I should have stand there and block. Oh man, fuck. Itch. Yep, lift it up. Lift it up. Let's go. No! Fuck! Don't you dare, Black Manx. Don't you dare dump that much money on me just to have me drink 10 condensed milk in one stream. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. If you do put 100 subs, I'll do it. Streamer promise I will do it. But I highly suggest that you don't, because you can better spend your money elsewhere. You can better spend your money elsewhere with the 100 subs. Please do not spend it on a silly VTuber downing 10 cans of condensed milk, to which you cannot even see, by the way. My mind is telling me yes, but my body is telling me no. Goodbye, bitch. Greed! 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 Oh, yeah. I know that's so hard. I know that's so hard. Let me have this nut, chat. Let me have this nut. It's been 2 hours, chat. Let me have this nut.
It's
Zhongli's big dong.
Look at this red stuff.
Okay, that actually got me. I legitimately thought that was the ghost. What? Okay. You're over there. Alright. You wanna flame off? Whoa! Waku waku. Waku waku. Been a while since I have to bust out that one. Wah! My mind is telling me yes, but my body is telling me no! It's potato? That's so funny! Seasoned fries and wedges is the best for a side dish. You're right, Daichi. Yeah. My favorite fries is like curly fries. Curly fries with some spice on it, not just salt and pepper. Oh, delicious. Oh, come on. I was so close. Okay, got it. Now to get out of range. Oh my god, that one straight arrow. I should have stand there and block. Oh man, fuck. This hand of mine is burning red. Just imagine it, just imagine it. This hand of mine is burning red, and chat is telling me to slap the cake. Ah! Oh, I'm not looking! Please, 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 please. No! Sag. No! Alright. Yeah, let's just come here for a bit. Okay. I don't have viewer requests on just yet. Just hold on for a bit. Oof, okay. You still here, chat? You still here? Let me just turn on the AC. It's a pretty warm day. It's a pretty warm day. Okay, how are you guys doing? Yeah, that was good. That was really good fun. Oh, I need to tweet out that I'm doing the Gunpla building now. I should also yeah, okay. Make sure the camera's not pointing in my face before I turn on the webcam. We don't want any accidents now, do we? Yeah. We don't want any kind of accidents going on. Oof, if you guys can see, see how I look like, it would not be whatchamacall, a pleasant surprise. It would not be a pleasant surprise. I might just end the stream right then and there, and then like immediately delete VOD. Okay. Just working? Ah, alright. Accidental face reveal. Yeah, that would be horrible. That would be horrifying to experience. Let's see. Saturation. And it's working out the tunings. Okay. A little bit bright in the moment. Okay, there we go. Alright, got it well adjusted. Now I can have it being shown. There we go. Alright. Alright. Do I want to zoom out a bit more? Yeah, I can zoom out a bit more. And just adjusting a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just window this screen so I can see what's going on the fly. Not if I download the stream first. Except you can stream it, you know. You can download it that fast. I tried downloading a stream. That's like a few hours, and it takes a very long time. It takes a very long time to do so. Okay. Yeah, let me just remove the standard Red Rider backpack. Don't need that shit. Thank you for the stretch redeem, David. How you doing? Howdy, homeless meat dog. Welcome. The Giga Red Rider. That's a good funny name, but I'm not gonna use that name. I'm still deciding. Like I'll decide on the name once I finish building. I'm thinking Red Rider Vanguard. Red Rider Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel, Vanguard. Those are the ones that comes to mind. Arms be fucking jacked up though. Hell yeah, it gotta be jacked up to wield this giant ass beam claymore. Plus, you know, gotta make sure that yeah, it can hold the minigun from the G05, because it's gonna do that too. Clear my Zeta V2. Oh, something broke? Can you fix it with some whatchamacall? Cement? Yeah, usually if you have something broken, you can fix it with like hobby cement. You just hold like, it's kind of like super glue but for like plastic pieces, where the plastic will melt a little bit so that they fuse together, kind of thing. Yeah, I've used that a bunch of times. Sentinel Rider Prime. This is not a transformer. This is not a transformer. I refuse to turn my custom Gunpla into a transformer. I'd rather turn it into a marketable plushie than I do, yeah, turning it into a transformer. Some runners in plastic cement and use as glue. Yeah. That's the way to go. All right, so we need to go flip to the weapons page. Yeah, the backpack and weapons page, because that's what we're working on today. Yeah, so I think we might still make the shield. Yeah, we might still make the shield, but I'm gonna focus on the backpack. Yeah, the backpack with the extra few tanks, plus the. I'm gonna skip the hyper beam rifle for now, and the giant shield. Skip that. Just head straight for the minigun to complete my custom, and then from there, we'll decide where to go. Probably finish up the whatever extra. You know, we'll make like a Kitbash leftover extra from this project with the Gundam G05. That's the plan. But you still need to get my tools out. Yeah, I just finished a visual novel game not too long ago, like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, had a really good time. You guys missed out. They have some pretty cute girls, and yeah, I got my preferred one from the visual novel. It's free too. It's a free visual novel game. Find, love, or die trying. I highly recommend. Okay, we got our yeah, we got that with our glass file. We got our hobby knife. We've been using hobby knife more often than a glass file as of late. Got our brush. Got our little the tool that help us with little tiny parts and stickers. Our rusty as fuck nipper. Yeah, it still works though. It's just rusty as fuck, and I don't know what to do to help with it. Yeah, look at that, rusty as fuck right there. I still have like a couple of backups. I still have like the cheap beginner hobby one I got recently, relatively new, and still have the yeah, I still have this Mr. Hobby one, which I'm saving it exclusively for RG and master grade. Yeah, RG and MG use. I'm not gonna use it on high grades. Yeah. Sand it, oil it. I don't know what oil to use. What do I even use? Cooking oil? Do I bust out the vinegar? It seems like vinegar is like something that people use to like remove rust and stuff. I don't know how effective it is. Maybe like a vinegar and Coke mix as well. Oh yeah, I need to grab my what should we call? Panel liners. Yes, panel liners. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to shift some boxes here. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright, don't topple. Please. Okay, thank God. Okay. Did I put it here? Yeah, I did. My Gundam markers and eraser. Just gonna put it all there. Stash it all there. Yep. And then a few cotton bud sticks that's partially used for the purpose of this, purpose of panel lining and stuff. Okay. Alright. Once again, my bed is covered in boxes. Tet Rider. When you heard the name, expecting a Teddy Gundam, but this motherfucker rolls out with Hades system on wiping out a whole team. Tet Rider. This ain't the bear guy, son, boy. This ain't the bear guy, son. This ain't no bear guy, son. Singer? Wait, what are you talking about? Sand and oil it. Sewing machine oil. Where the fuck do I find sewing machine oil? Gotta go back after I got home. Back after I got home, you just stream. Yeah, all right. See ya, Emily. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Okay. Keep those silica gel packs and shove them in the same container you keep your tools. Singer sewing machine. Oh, that's the brand. Oh, I have one of those things. Do those actually help? They don't destroy tools, right? Let's get that real quick. Yeah, I have this Japanese one that I had with me for a few years now. I don't know if it's still effective though. Just toss this aside. Just put it here for now. Okay. My room's a mess, chat. Yeah, I got some silica gel over here. Yeah. I guess I'll stash them in the box. Yeah, I'll stash them in the box. Just in case. All right then. All right, we're pretty much set, ready to build and all that. All right. Nom nom nom. I'm not gonna eat silica gel. What happens if you eat silica gel anyway? Do you just choke? Do you just have a bad tummy ache? Do you need to go through surgery? Alright, let's see here. Probably toxic. Extra XP, bro. Okay, I'm gonna turn on like viewer requests, so you can queue songs and all that. After I finish building the backpack and the weapons, yeah, just so we have a bit of runtime on YouTube before we make it not YouTube friendly, quote unquote. Okay, all right. Let's see. To start, D1. Okay. fuck is it? According to the great Dr. Google, just vomit and nausea. I see. What did I remind you, David? Let's see. I find D2. Assuming D1 is also black in the runners. Yep, I found the D, chat. I found the D1. This is D1 because... yeah, because of this. You see that? That's D1. Okay. So D1, B1, B2, A1, H, G. Wow, it uses like a whole bunch of parts. Okay. Okay, we got the fuel tanks. D2, D1, D2. Okay. What else? H. Yeah, parts from H as well. H, G, D1, D2. B1, B2, A1. Okay. Okay, B1, B2 are red pieces. And then A1. A1's the white one. Okay. Those are all the runners we need for building the backpack. Okay. From here, yeah, let's start with... oh, something fell. Got it. There's a gun oil brand out there that is a straight up, has no different with veggie... what? There is? I wish we have Michael here to confirm that, because Michael knows his gun stuff. That would be wild if, like, oh yeah, you can use it to yeah, service your rifle, and you can also service your food by cooking with it. You know, that'd be interesting. Let's see, D16, is it this one? Yeah, that's the backpack. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming you need like sanding paper, which I do have. I have a bit. I don't know if it's the right grit for rust, of all things. D16, D11, which is this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited to finish this today because, yeah, like I'm only like working on this kit on stream. I don't work on Gunpla off stream at all, because you know, gotta make sure I have content to keep going and stuff. D111, this thing. Okay. So this is like something that I've been dreaming about ever since like they announced the Red Rider. Yeah, ever since they announced like and showed like, oh yeah, here's a Red Rider. It has a giant beam claymore. Beam like great sword. I'm just like, I know the G05 exists. That never interested me, but now that I see Red Rider, I'm just like, okay, I guess it's time for me to get the G05. So I've been literally been dreaming this kit for like this combination for like 6 months. Yeah, I guess 6 months. Like half a year I've been dreaming about this Kitbash, and now I'm finally like close to like completing it. Like, let's go. Oh, yeah, the runners like clip onto the mic. Okay, D2. Being Claymore go burr. Exactly. All right. And there's only one more part on D2 here. There we go. Got that out. D2 is done. B1, B2 are both red pieces. Okay. They're like little vents. Both of them requires piece number 1. Okay. Yeah, even though I'm building the using parts from G05, it uses the mold says Gundam Yonkoki. Gundam G04 pretty much. Yeah, Gundam 04 unit. Because, you know, they look very similar to each other. But they're practically brothers in a way. And then we got red beam saber handles. Let's go. That's cute. Yeah, we also need to build the unique pale Red Rider weapon. That's kind of like a machine gun with beam bayonet. Yeah. We need to build that too to complete the kit. Let's give it the backpack first. Then the machine gun and the minigun. Yeah. Yeah. Not often do I get to see red beam saber handles. It's usually white, you know, usually white beam saber handles. You can I can color it like black and stuff to give it a bit more like distinction. Oh, by the way, I recently finished Stardust Memory. I wish it was a little bit longer and not just 6 episodes, because there were some parts that felt kind of weird, like out of nowhere. Like they just hinted a little bit for like let's say like how like the guy who took GP02, yeah, was the ex lover for like the main girl, the Anaheim girl. I already forgotten their names. Yeah, but fucking rip. When yeah, there was a scene where it's like, hey, why are you with the enemy? It's like Gato, why are you with Gato? It's like, and then it's like, no, it's like and like the girl choose like her ex lover over her current lover from the feds. He's like, why? Why? And then at the ending, it's like it's kind of awkward after everything. They even had that whole moment of like, yes, I realized my feelings for you. We realized our feelings for each other. We love each other, and stuff. And then she's like, I don't want to see you guys fight. That's why I'm don't really want to give you the Gundam. Man, Stardust Memory it was still fun. It was still a good show. Just yeah, I feel like it needed like 1 or 2 more episodes to really like make the pacing a bit better. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Yeah, anyone in chat watch Gundam 0083 Stardust Memory? Yeah, I finally watched the series where the GP series came from. I'm sad that there's no like Gundam Gebera, which is where the Gebera Tetra is made from. Apparently, it's like Gebra Tetra is a leftover. Yeah, it's a leftover. Because, like, the Earth Federation was like, yeah, this design kind of overlaps with GP01 a bit too much, so so we're gonna drop the funding for this project. And the Xeon came in, it's like, hey, you pretty much nearly completed it. Why not sell it to us by turning it into a Xeon suit? And so the Gebra Tetra is born. Exactly like that. I was like, oh man, okay. I do want to get myself a Gebra Tetra one day though. Like I do like, cause like the shoulder, the thruster shoulders, just like yes. Like even here, like I like it not just because of the chunk, but also because of like the thrusters on the shoulder, just to have more maneuverability. It's just so cool. I usually sand the pieces before I yeah. I usually sand the pieces, whatchamacall, before I combine them. But this is like, yeah, I'm just gonna combine it first before I sand them. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tweak that. Yeah. Tweak that and then put my stream link. Yeah, I need to announce to Twitter that I'm building Gundams now. I am building Gundam now. I'm no longer playing visual novel. Okay, there we go. All right. What else? Was there something else I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to change the YouTube title for a bit, just for a bit. The manga retconned it. GP04 was finished, but they hide it. Then Xeon steal it, turning it into Gebra. Oh, they retconned it in the manga. Okay, yeah, they didn't mention that in the wiki. I could very much would love to make a custom Gundam. Yeah, a Gundam unit that whatchamacall, that uses the Gebra Tetra shoulders and maneuverability. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to change my YouTube stream title just for a little bit. Yeah, just for a little bit before I turn on song music notification, music requests. That's why there's a Pimanda Gebra Tetra with 2 eyes and a bit of white. Yeah, I when I looked up that kit, I saw that. I'm just like, oh, I cannot find it locally. Too bad. That's too bad. I cannot find it locally. Okay. Yeah, it is now a Gunpla stream. Yeah, I don't know how like YouTube people does it. When it comes to like, oh, you're doing multiple things in one stream, kind of thing. All right, change the YouTube titles, make the tweet. Okay, all right, we good. Yeah, I cannot find any like lore about like the Gebra Tetra rollout version. Like I need some lore, man. Why does it have 2 eyes? Why does it have 2 eyes? Is it because it's in its like Gundam complete state? That's why the 2 eyes? I mean, most of it, from what I can see, like from the picture, it feels like it's mostly the same. It's just the eyes, and that's it. Yeah, it has like all the characteristics I would like for like a mecha for one. Yeah, which is let's see, high maneuverability, multiple firepower options, the twin arm machine guns for both arms, a rifle that shoots a machine gun beams rather than one powerful concentrated beam. Yeah, and and you know, beam sabers, of course. Like a standard, not too over the top, like 1-to-1 combat, infantry combat like mobile suit. I mean, that's cool to me. So yeah, one day I'll get myself a Gerber Tetra, but not anytime soon, since it is you know, a general release. It's not a P Bandai, and I can still like I still check the stocks of like online, whether or not they're available to buy. Are they running out? It's like, oh nope, it's still there. There's like multiple people selling it, so I'm just gonna wait. Like a bit way later before I buying it. Yeah. RG double riser, even though I already have like 2 high grade double risers that are secondhand built. Master grade double riser, yeah, I'm not stopping at RG. I want a master grade double riser. Maybe the 7th sword as well. Master grade H2 Magnum. I know a place that still has it. It still has stock around online. What else? Perfect Strike Freedom from the Battlelog kit. What else? What else I want to get? Yeah, the Astray from Battlelog as well. In the Astray inversion. Yeah. There's like a few general release kits I still want to get. Of course, Whisper Mercury wise, it has to be the Farrak. Yeah, the Farrak, just so that I could get the backpack, because it looks so cool when you put the Farrak backpack onto Ariel. What else? Yeah, maybe like a lot more Whisper Mercury kits down the line, but not anytime soon. I already pre-ordered a few, so don't want to go too out of hand, you know. Okay, those parts are done. Then we are at A1 with this for the backpack armor. HG 7 sword, still need a HG H2 double bullet. Oh yeah, double bullets like armor is so ridiculously strong. But it's more like a AOE grunt suit suite rather than like a strong 1-to-1 like a strong 1-to-1 item. Yeah, like power up. Still pretty damn amazing. H2 has the slickest head design for me. Yeah, I did like amongst H1, 2, and 3. H2 is definitely my favorite. I got a second-hand 7 swords just so I could like have the weapons, because the weapons are cool. Yeah, that's about it for this backpack. For the parts I need for backpack, I can just check around. Use yeah. Gonna bust out the knife. Do a bit of a knife work. Okay. Ooh. Something fell. Never mind. It's just something else. Nothing important. Okay. So say HFX open mouth gimmick was just a conceit and not placed in the show or kit. Oh, it had an open mouth mechanic that's not even used in the show, just concept art. Well then, yeah, HFX is okay. It's all right. It's a bit too OP for me, to my liking. Ah, it's an open mouth. So kind of like similar to how the like F91 has like an open mouth mechanic. kind of thing then. Teeth? HFX has teeth? Nani? That's so wild. Like, open mouth was one thing, and the teeth is like, what is this? Iron-blooded orphans? This is a Barbatos? Not the human style, yeah. Like beast like teeth, right? Like fangs and stuff, I imagine. Like a demon teeth. I guess, you know, I guess it's a bit too scary for Gundam Age. Is like weird audience demographic at that time, which is like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it as child-friendly as possible for Gundam, where the stories has to do with death and betrayal and war crimes and whatnot. Yeah, let's make it like very kid-friendly. Yeah. Yeah. Still a good show though. It ain't like, regardless, it's still a good show. It just could have been better. It could have been better. You gotta send a pic in Discord? Sure. You link it to Discord and then you can just post the link in chat, and then I'll just like boot it up on stream just to see it. You got me curious as well, David. Freaking teeth on the HFX. This sounds such a weird concept. Okay. Yeah, not often we get the Gundam with teeth chat. That's why I'm a little bit surprised. Not even the Barbatos has like quote-unquote teeth. I mean, it has like, it looks like it has teeth, but it's like part of the head and stuff. It just gives off the vibe and look of having teeth, but not having actual teeth. Okay. Yeah, I might need to bust out the Yeo Gundam marker to fix this part. Yeah. Bust out the black. Yeah, let's use black. Even though this is more gray than black. Yeah, let's use black. Cover it up. There we go. Nut mark be gone. Gundam marker. Here as well. Alright. Let me just open that. Let's see. I'm not looking at it just yet. Boom. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what you're talking about. What the fuck? Okay. Within the Age FX concept art, there is like, yeah, that little open mouth there. That's like really rough sketch. That's cool. I see, I see. Thanks for sharing that, David. The last time I saw Gundam with actual teeth, huh? Gundam with actual teeth would be Devil Gundam, yeah. But does that count? Does that count? I guess it does count, technically. It is a Gundam, just not like the traditional sense. It's more like a kaiju than a Gundam. Yeah, it's more like a bio weapon kaiju that happens to like take on the face of a Gundam. Would you guys argue the Devil Gundam is a Gundam? Oops, I poked myself with the panel liner. Yeah, let me just get the Devil Gundam picture in a bit once I finish cleaning this. Devil Gundam, sure. Send it away. Send it away. Send away, my dude. That'll save me a bit of time. Like looking for like a good representation of Devil Gundam. Just to talk about it. A smiling Devil Gundam. Like a fallen angel. Yeah, this is the stuff of nightmares right here. That shit's the stuff of nightmares right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at a Gundam smiling. It's a Gundam smiling, chat, with teeth. Man. Good times. The Devil Gundam. I completely forgot about the lore of Devil Gundam. Why it behaves the way it is and why it wants to like destroy or consume or something like that. I don't remember at all. It's been nearly 7 to 8 years since I last watched it. G Gundam, that is. He was so happy. He's just a happy big boy. He's a happy big boy devil of a Gundam. He's just so happy that he gets to be a Gundam. You know, something that Setsuna didn't get to achieve till after like the movie, I guess, in the Awakening of the Trailblazer, where he can finally become Gundam. Yeah, who doesn't want to be a Gundam? Yeah, there are times where I daydream and I just think about like, and I swing my arms and stuff, and like think I'm like swinging like a beam saber, or I'll like do the grandpa Gundam like shooting pose back in the old days with the beam rifle. Yeah, I do like fantasize about being a Gundam. And then pew pew pew, wang 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 wang. Thank you for the stretch redeem, David. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was lurking at like pop lurking and popping here and there for Daifuku's MGEX Strike Freedom. Yeah, the Golden Strike Freedom. Yeah, he said like that kid alone rekindle his love for Gundam. I didn't even know Gundam kids. I didn't even know he had like, yeah, he had like a phase of like maybe he's not feeling it lately for like Gunpla. I didn't even know he had something like that going on. Or maybe there's none at all. Rekindle is just a means to say like, oh yeah, it got me excited again. Yeah, I've been happy with Gundam kits, but now I got excited again, or something like that. Maybe that's what that was what he was implying instead. Bust out the marker. Okay. Yeah, I think I used a marker on this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. We can assemble the cool backpack soon. I know some of you have like several ongoing projects, but what projects you guys are working on for Gunpla? If you have a Kitbash that you're currently working on, do let me know. Ooh, it's like early today I saw like right as I started stream, like I was like looking at Twitter a bit, and then I saw like, oh, someone make a Zero Age for Pokemon, Zero Age for Pokemon Violet, using a Michaelis. It looks pretty damn cool. Kitbash contest with the Schwarzritzer, like the Build Fighters one, not the Wish for Mercury one. That and like I got confused for a bit. I confused myself like oh wait, you got the new Wish for Mercury like Claymore Wielding Gundam already? No, there's another one that's like black and gold. That's from like Build Fighters that has very similar name but it's different. The Schwarzritter. And then the Wish for Mercury one is Schwarzzetter. I can't remember. I can't remember. But something along the lines. Yeah. So I found yeah. So I found this, yeah. This Japanese person made this Zero Age plus Michaelis. I don't know how the hell they made the arms, but God, it looks so cool. It looks so fucking cool. I will gladly pay money for this. It looks so freaking cool. Like, how the fuck they make this? Look at that. Look at that sexy custom Gunpla based on the Pokemon. Right? It's so sexy. Like, holy shit. Judging you. Yeah, it has like eyes in between. Okay, you thought there's like 3 eyes, but there's another eye in there, like to make it look like the Pokemon. Looks so good. Some nice poses. Ooh, nice back shot. So nice, so nice. I wonder how this person made all these, like the blade and the helmet, like flare. Yeah, this is like my favorite Pokemon from Violet. To see it like used on like on Michaelis as like the base is like perfect. This is like so freaking perfect. Yeah. And then there's me who's just like, ooh, red and white parts, and red and white parts. Ooh, I'm gonna put them together. And they look, and they're pretty much like almost the same mold too. It's like, yay, my custom. Yeah, I'm still happy with my custom. I just wish I could like know how to paint and stuff as well. And like scratch build and all that. It's just so cool with the creative, you know, people's creativity for like making custom builds. Dragon Gundam, I didn't even use Schwarzritter, but the hands I did. Oh, you just used the hands, Lamau. Okay, okay. No, I don't need to scratch that part. I do, however, need to color it because nut marks. Okay. All right. Okay. That's all the dark pieces. Now for the white and red pieces to see wherever I need to use the blade. Okay. Okay, that's fine now. Try not to scratch it. Okay, I think this is clean as it can be. Let's see. Yep, a little bit over here. Trying very hard not to stab my own hand there. I have done that before, stabbing my own hand. Okay. A little bit here. Make sure I can hold the pieces firmly before I start doing it. Ah, yes. Thanks to me now tasks of like being 4 people watching over a bookshop, thinking that it's gonna get super busy, and then it's not that busy, and then I end up having spare time, so I just like watch the anime I downloaded over YouTube legally, thanks to Anyone and Muse. Yeah, and then Muse is like, yeah, have a 4+ hour marathon, 4.5 hour marathon of an entire season anime. So I downloaded that, so I don't need to rely on the internet. And I finished watching. The most recent I finished watching is the world's greatest assassin gets reincarnated to another world to like kill the hero. Yeah. Or something like that. Yeah. The world's greatest assassin gets reincarnated. And it's like a little kid that uses magic and assassin skills. Yeah. Pretty fun. Initially didn't really watch it just cause like, oh, it's another isekai. It's gonna be like one of those harem stuff, which it does, but it does have that, but it's not too much on like the MC being flustered and all and everything. Just I don't think it's an amazing show. I just think it's like it's a serviceable show that's like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a good way to pass the time. This show is a good way to pass the time, and that's about it for me. I'd still watch season 2 though. Usually like for Muse, I think at least that's what people say. It's like, oh yeah, if they're uploading like marathons of an anime, then that means they have a season 2 coming soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems to be the case so far. Yeah. So that's what I've been doing. Work has been, yeah, like that. My boss talked about like, yeah, my day job, like trying to get me a PC because I'm like, yeah, this is what I need if I want to do content creation work for you guys. And then it's like, Yeah, let's just have you base in an office with your supervisor, even when you're recording, I guess, next to the customer service rooms as room of people who are like calling and talking to people because they work in customer service. It's like, okay, all right, if that's how you feel about it, whatever. I'm not gonna even bother trying to reason with you, even though I already explained everything I need to explain about why it's important I have my own room, why it's important that I'm just focused on doing nothing but content creation, because if I want to get people to watch, it has as with so much work involved, it's like, yeah, doing writing, editing, filming, sound, and all that, voice acting and commissioning assets is like, it's a lot to do for one person, even full time. And if you want to make consistent content, you need a team, and I don't have that. But whatever, boss, whatever you say. I'm like half expecting what you would call I am half expecting like one day if let's say this did like the company gets the PC for me, and then one thing lead to another, somehow I end up leaving the job, and then they don't do anything with the powerful PC that costs like what, $2,000. And then it's like, hey Will, you want to have it instead, since you're leaving the company and we don't really have plans for it, but you have to pay off for it. It's like, okay, sure, I don't mind. And then I'll have like a pretty decent setup that I get from like working. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what's in store for me in terms of like my day job life, but I guess we'll just have to see for now, because I don't know what to expect at all. I'll be honest with you guys. Is it like that for you guys as well? Like, because like I don't have a lot of like long-term job experience and all that. Is it always just uncertain, like whether or not like, oh, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna take one step at a time. I don't know if I'll still be around after a year. Some people are, so far I've heard people be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna work here for like 1 or 2 years and then move on to the next company, and then there's me who's just like, I don't even know where to get myself hired. With the skill sets I have in the country I'm in, that doesn't really like value the skill sets much. It's like, I don't even know where to go. I don't even have an inkling of like, yeah, I'm gonna go to another job. Like, where can I? It's more like, where can I even find another job? You know? Yeah, that's what's going on with me. But you know, one step at a time, I guess. That's literally all I can do. Are they the same pieces? I think they're just the same pieces, so I'm just gonna put that in. Yeah, it's the same pieces. Finally, we got to the assembly process with the backpack. All right. Yep. Take that knife for a bit. There's a little bit of nubs over here, so I want to clean that out. Okay. I just hope that one day the gym Spartan becomes available again to pre-order, so that I have another shot at getting it. It's just like, if I like initially is like, if in terms of high grade gyms, is like, oh yeah, I think like I want to get the Gym Sniper K9 from Build Fighters, and now I'm just like, all right, seems the most good looking gym is the Gym Spartan, and I'm so sad I couldn't get it. Please, Bandai, please have another run of that, so that I could have another chance at grabbing it. It's literally Master Chief, but in the Gundam universe. Like you put a minigun rifle and a knife. It's just like, all right, I want that. Yeah, there's something about minigun rifles. Like a minigun barrel rifle. Like the one that's used by Unicorn. The Super Zaku F200, same. The chunky ass Zaku with all the equipment and all that, and not like Psycho Zaku. Yeah, I don't really like Psycho Zaku's way of like having all the weapons. The one like what Super Zaku F200 does is like, oh yeah, that's a lot more sexier. That's a lot more cooler. You would think that Bandai would have already like, I want, you know, let's reprint the Build Fighter kits since so many people want them, you know? So many people want the Build Fighter kits. And it's the 10-year anniversary of Build Fighters as well. If, you know, it would make complete sense to actually reprint them, and people would be, you know, buying all that. But I guess it's like, nope, we're not gonna do that. Have Gundam Dynamis instead, and Kyrios, and Exia. Yeah, have those instead. Yeah. Oh, I cannot put the now that I know how the beam sabers are attached, I don't think I can put the cannons from whatchamacall, the Gundam the Origin kits, where instead of like having a beam saber for the backpack, you can put like the over the shoulder cannon. I guess it doesn't work for this one then. This specific backpack. Yeah, I would have liked it on this backpack rather than the Origin backpack. I like the Psycho Zaku. The Volcan one I don't like, with the large energy can looking. Yeah, the fuel tank. Yeah, it's the fuel tank, you know, that makes it like a bit too cumbersome. That I don't really like jive with the design. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, if I have to be honest. Okay, how do I assemble this part? Okay, so it's like this, and then I think I have the right piece. Okay, so this goes this side. All right, like so. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I chip a little bit too much plastic from cleaning the nubs for this side, but that's okay. It happens. It's not too bad because I'm using a hobby knife. If I go overboard with a hobby knife, it's not as bad as like me going overboard with the razor glass file. Okay. A few tanks. One for each side. Yeah, because like Gundams run on fuel, and they run on fuel, they cannot use their weapons because their weapons also run on fuel, unless they're using like machine guns or miniguns and stuff. If they're using like beam weapons, then yeah, they cannot just use it willy-nilly. Okay, then it goes the slot below here for the fuel tank. Is it? How the fuck does it go in? No, that's not it. Oh, it slipped. Oh, okay. All right. So it fits like in like the square peg here. The 2 regular one looks fine. Yeah, regular looks fine. Just not the fuel tank. Okay. There we go. Please fit. Yes, there we go. Awesome. A little bit odd with the red beam sabers, but yeah, it looks good. It has like 1, 2, and 3 beam sabers. I could maybe like replace this this side with another ammo pack instead. If I could like get another one of those. Yeah, the backpack with like 1, 2, 3, 4 thrusters on it, and then little pegs here to attach the minigun. Yeah, let's get around to building the minigun. It's a little bit loose though, like this, like, yeah, the hands is not that tight to hold the claymore. Oh, I just need to like apply a bit of pressure on it, and then we're good. Okay, I'm just gonna have it stored like this for now, like activated. Makes no sense, but I'm just gonna have it like this for now, just so I could have the minigun and the machine gun on it too. Works kind of like a stand. Was kind of like a support stand as well. To like just prop it up like this. For now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think like people in YouTube, if you want to keep hanging out with me for some Gunpla building, yeah. Be sure to hop on to the Twitch link that I pinned. Click that and you can come to hang out with us still, because I'm gonna be turning on song requests, and if I turn that on, YouTube's not gonna like it, so that's why I'm having over on Twitch. So yeah, all right. See you, YouTube. Say bye to YouTube chat. Bye bye.